Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to start our program. Thank you. Once again, our program proper will begin in 2 minutes. Our program proper will begin in 2 minutes. Thank you. Ano yung pato doon? Wala na sila yung mic? Ang MC? At di sila nagsakamay. Mics, we'll give you your mics na. Mics. Tara. Take a leg, mics. Yan si Mon na.
Mic test. Ako yung dasa ko ang... Mic test.
Mon. Mon.
Let's stop. Eh, magayon lang sila.
Mag-iikan? Drug test. Asa mo na mag-iikan?
Drug test. Okay.
Kasi ako na lang ako. Pops, okay ra kung naong sa light? Pops, okay ra kung naong sa light?
Kinsa in charge sa house lights? Check. Kaya aton tani ipa-off. House lights off. Kaya basin series ni, usara ka switch.
So, kita ka tayo.
Mites.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
At this point, ba, when you come out, we encourage you to go in front of the LED wall, ha? Instead of going straight to the podium. Para na ay sa nindot og effect there is a video.
So you want us to stop here first?
Yes.
And then?
When I introduce you, you come forward and do your spiel here. And then you can separate, di ba? Pwede na maglakaw-lakaw mo. Yeah. Para di kay boring, usara mo ka space o sa ka location lang.
Sige, let's try daw.
So, unsa man ni? Run through lang?
I-try na to na.
Run through lang?
Yeah, run through lang.
Years and rolling.
And we're still here, so happy to be with all the Spring Rain Global family.
I thought we were going to dance, Maite.
Huh? So, Mon, what do we have in store for tonight?
A fabulous evening indeed lies ahead of us. Good evening, everyone. To all watching from the Philippines, good morning and good afternoon to those watching from other parts of the globe.
Good evening, everyone. We are all here about to start the program. And to take us through, we are going to have a very capable group of people in store for you tonight. We have singing. We just saw the San Roque dancers. And we have a beautiful midnight story.
Yes, welcome everyone to the Global Sleepout. I'm Monmon Escanio.
And I am Maite Marquez. Again, it's you and me.
I'd like to make a shout out to all our sleepers here tonight at the Sacred Heart Parish Gym here in Cebu City, and to those joining us from all the other parts of the world and in the Philippines and all the PDOs. Good evening indeed.
So this year's Global Sleepout is presented to you by Spring Rain Global in partnership with Spring Rain Global Foundation Incorporated and the Spring Rain Global Ecosystem of Good.
Of good. To officially start, we have the opening song followed by the Spring Rain Global Prayer. Please stand.
We will now have the national anthems after that.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. The Spring Rain Global Prayer. Heavenly Father, we thank you for the opportunity to be called in this noble endeavor of serving people and organizations through our thrust for a deeper love for humanity and stewardship of our giftedness. As we respond to this ministry each day, fill us with the power of the Holy Spirit, that your wisdom may enlighten us, that your strength may remind us to stay focused in our purpose and calling, that your light be our guide at all times, and that your love be in our hearts. We know that the journey may not always be easy, but we firmly believe and hold on to your promise that you will be with us both in our challenges and victories as we bring love and unity to your people in service for others. We continue to pray that as we grow the mission and purpose of our Spring Rain Global family, we may be sustained by your grace, ready to open the path for others, so that your blessings and divine providence may completely flow to each and every one of us. May we always stay in your grace, now and forever. This we ask in Jesus' mighty name. Amen. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
Amen.
Amen.
Please remain standing. We will now have the national anthems of the Philippines, the United States of America, and Singapore to signify the countries where Spring Rain Global is registered and operating.
Pag-ibig, peras na silanganan, ang dapat ng puso, sa dibdib mo'y buhay. Mang hinirang, tuyan ka ng magiting, sa manluluping, di ka masisingin, sa dagat at tubong, sa pipoy at sa langit. Ikaw may nilalang ang awit sa pagkayang minamahal, ang sakang mata, ako'y may nanatiling, ang bituin at araw niya kay tampay magdidilim, panang bakit ba sila buhay ay natin sa ko? Aming ligaya dapat may mag-aakit ng mamatay ng dahil sa'yo.
Se situe à l'intérieur des terres, avec ce lac poissonneux, le lac Batterie.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming? whose broad stripes and bright star through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red of bursting in gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? Mari kita rakyat Singapura sama-sama menuju bahagia. Cita-cita kita yang mulia berjaya Singapura. Marilah kita bersatu dengan semangat yang baru. Semua kita berseru, majulah Singapura, majulah Singapura. Marilah kita bersatu dengan semangat yang baru. Semua kita berseru, majulah Singapura, majulah Singapura.
Thank you. Please be seated.
Again, we would like to welcome everyone to Global Sleep Out 2024, an advocacy, fundraising, and solidarity event for the homeless and vulnerable.
Good evening to those who are here at the Our Lady of the Sacred Heart Parish Gym in Cebu City.
We are also saying hi to the sleepers who are joining us from everywhere, and of course to those who are watching and supporting us via Facebook Live and via Zoom.
And speaking of Facebook, please like and share this live stream on your timeline and pages. For those who will be posting photos for tonight's program, please use the hashtags Global Sleep Out 2024, hashtag GSO 2024, hashtag Make Your Sleep Count, and hashtag Homeless Not Hopeless.
I like that more, no? Hopeless, homeless, not hopeless.
There is always hope,
There is
especially
always hope.
in this season of cheer. Good tidings to all of you.
More good, especially since Spring Rain Global has done this, you know, even if it's year after year, Mon, we've passed through a pandemic and we're still here. And Spring Rain Global has been the moving force behind this. So, joining Spring Rain Global, we would like to also thank our dear sponsors and donors for supporting this event. We have Dunkin' Donuts, we have Jet Dental Healthcare, Veno Holdings, Patil's Food House. Thank you so much.
Yes, we'd also like to thank Block Residences, care of Fiona King, Murillo's Exports, and Viva Philippines.
Wow. All these sponsors, though, they're very strong sponsors. One meaning, if you have strong sponsors for an event, that means your advocacy is something really that they believe in as well.
Year after year. To give us these welcome remarks, we would like to call on
Our dear, dear moving force, the woman that makes it happen.
always none other than Dr. Glenda Antonio Miro.
Ang pinakagwapa, hitupngan man apan dili malabwan, Doc Glenda.
Hello, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to each and everyone watching across the globe and joining us live here at the Capital Parish Gym. And welcome to the Global Sleep Out 2024. It is with great honor and deep sense of purpose that I welcome you all to the SRG Global Sleep Out 2024. Tonight, we gather not just as individuals, but as a united community across the globe, committed to making a difference in the lives of the homeless and vulnerable. This event is also part of the Empowered Change 100 Days of Giving initiative, where we strive to create a lasting impact through our collective efforts. As we prepare to sleep out tonight, let us take a moment to reflect on the significance of our actions. Each one of us has the power to be a catalyst for change. By stepping out of our comfort zones just for this evening and experiencing a night without a maybe for those who are in the backyards without a roof over their heads, without our beds, we are not only raising awareness, but we are also standing in solidarity with those who face the harsh realities of homelessness every day. The Global Sleep Out is not merely an event, but it is a powerful act of solidarity to those whom we know is still facing the problem over again. Homelessness is a complex and multifaceted issue that affects millions of individuals and families worldwide. It is a stark reminder of the inequalities that persist in our communities and the urgent need for systemic change. According to recent statistics, approximately 150 million people are homeless globally, with countless others living on the brink of it. These numbers are not just statistics. They represent real lives, real struggles, and real dreams that have been shattered by circumstances beyond their control. This year, our Global Sleep Out is particularly unique and special as we feature a very powerful film directed by no other than our SRG family member of our ecosystem, Mr. Hans Tolentino, A Thousand Forests. This film beautifully captures the essence of resilience, hope, and human spirit in the face of adversity. It serves as a reminder of the stories behind homelessness, showcasing the strength and determination of those who navigate the challenges of life without a home. By incorporating this film into our event, we aim to deepen our understanding of the issue and inspire meaningful conversations about the solutions that we can pursue together. You could imagine the effect of climate emergency and crisis to those who are homeless. The rationale behind the global sleep out is simple yet profound. We also aim to bring attention to the struggles of the homeless and vulnerable population. This event will serve as a platform so we could all continue to raise awareness about this systemic issue and contribute to address them that include poverty, lack of affordable housing, mental health challenges, and social injustice. By participating in this event, we in the Philippines, approximately 4.5 million people and even more are homeless. This staggering number has been exacerbated by the COVID-19 pandemic, economic downturns, and all of the recent natural disasters, which have left many without stable housing. Furthermore, 1.6 billion people lack adequate housing each year. Approximately 15 million people are forcibly evicted from their homes. The statistics highlight the urgent need for systemic change and sustainable solutions to address homelessness. Let us remember once again that our participation today is not just about how we are able to raise money, but it's amplifying our voices and that simple message of making our sleep count and your willingness to share so you could contribute, at least provide food, shelter, and protection to those who are in need. We remember that our actions will always have the power to change, create that change we always want to. Each one of us will always be called for this very special purpose. Together, we create a ripple effect of our compassion and let us inspire one another, share our stories, and work hand in hand to build a brighter future for the homeless and vulnerable in our communities. Collaboration will always be the key to overcoming these challenges, and each of us will always have a role to play in this important mission. Thank you for being here with us, for your commitment, and for your heart. Let us make our sleep count tonight and offer this to those who are suffering. Thank you and God bless.
Thank you, Doc Glenda. So very well said. With the statistics especially hitting the Philippines with all these disasters, weather disasters, more and more homeless. To this count, it's a 4.5 million Filipinos are homeless. Like and share this live stream on your Facebook timeline and pages. You may also upload photos of tonight's program and use the following hashtags. Hashtag Global Sleepout 2024, hashtag GSO 2024, hashtag Make Your Sleep Count, and hashtag Homeless Not Hopeless.
So as Doc Glenda said, no, being a catalyst for change, we would like to thank our sponsors, donors, and partners for supporting this event. Just to mention them once again, we have Patil's Food House, Dunkin' Donuts, ang pasalubong ng bayan, Jet Dental Healthcare, Venrich Holdings, OPC. Thank you so much.
Block Residences, care of Fiona King, Murillo's Exports, Viva Philippines, Miss Daphne Tan, Mr. Andrew Tan, and Mr. Archie Ong. Thank you very much indeed.
Okay, you may also avail of our Global Sleep Out merch at our concessionaire. Proceeds of these merchandise will be equally divided to the participating PDOs with homeless advocacies.
Thank you once again to the philanthropic development offices who are supporting Global Sleep Out 2024 through their own sleep out programs. We will be seeing you again in a while. Just like in the past Global Sleep Outs, Maite, events, we still aim to raise funds for the programs and projects of the homeless and vulnerable.
So let's watch now a video about the Global Sleep Out history. Thank you.
The only way for us to probably get started in this kind of problem is that we want to amplify the voice, Mon. Homeless is not only about the street dwellers. There's a lot of Filipinos still don't have homes.
Sa niya mong kayo tagkaroon, katungod sa wala nami ka pa dulungan, wala kay kami kabot sa nga pagkatao. Mga kung gusto ko na akong ipanganloy sa akong kinabuhi ako, na maplastan na ako akong mga anak, mintas buhi pa ako.
Ako ay ko ambisyon ka akong kagalingon, labi na sa akong pamilya. Gusto yun ko nga masinso mi. Nanikamot mo ko eskwela kan kailangan yun nga mutabang ko para sa mga igsuon para makakaon sa matagang dilaw. Dako ay kong pasalamat o namang gani tao nga mo mutabang na mo mga makahuman. Ako man sa nag-eskwela sa mga igsoon.
Naaragi ko diri naninda og kanila hinay-hinay mapakapalit ha o konsumo sa pamilya. So pato ko magsuna ko pero mga skila. Hindi nga daw ko sa mga. Lugay na kay ko diri do. Nakapuyo hindi ko balay yun. Natunog ka namin. Tapi padilian at aron. Ako umaga nag-abang. Natulog na ko sila kumaringa. Jadi katuong niya nga. Bayaran nag-apil. Wala man na nila ako. Nag-apara man.
Sa pagkataon ako, 20 na ko na ako, 20 years sa ko diri. Kanang kuan ra. Magkuan mi kung nay kanang customer kanang magpalubong or magpahabwa sa bukog silang minatay. Moro na siya niya. Kanang lubong kami manabon, mga ilamig tape gamay.
Sleep out from the comforts of your bed and to feel and be one with the homeless and vulnerable. Congratulations to Spring Rain Global and the Vicention Foundation. A big shout out to Reverend Father Christian Sambahon of the San Roque Parish in Mandaue City for project.
A PDO is a philanthropic development office we consider as the basic unit of the ecosystem where we professionalize the direct linkage between donors and beneficiaries.
We see that this PDO thing, this whole ecosystem, social commerce, and crypto philanthropy is the best way forward towards sustainability, not only for the foundation itself, but also for the beneficiaries who eventually be the ones to receive whatever benefits that the foundation will be receiving. And of course, ultimately, the other PDOs also all over the country.
Has helped us to identify our funding needs, especially for the sick, with the help and guidance that they are giving. Our ministry to the sick is now more organized, more efficient, and systematic.
It was very chaotic before spring rain. We were just scrambling and trying to figure things out, where spring rain came and gave us the technology on how to run it properly.
For the new PDOs, the resources that you have will be maximized because of the system that Spring Rain will teach you and will share with you.
I climb every mountain and swim every ocean just to believe and fix what I broke. 'Cause I need you to see that you are the reason.
This year, we've basically amplified the three focus areas of this event.
First is the advocacy. All the different participating PDOs around the world, from Manila to Africa to India, Malta, have demonstrated the collective effort to amplify the voice that this systemic issue on homelessness is still there. The fundraising side of this campaign, when we started this in the World's Big Sleep Out, we've raised close to over more than 1 million and had a pledge of a corporate funder who will support the building of 3,000 houses for the next 3 to 5 years.
Community development, because it actually shows you that it's not a matter of getting land, building a house, and putting a family there, and that's it, adios, amigos. But for you, you actually do community development.
Pagtukot ba aning verse 20? Hangtod baro na padayon. Bisan pa sa tanan mga nasugatan akong mga kalisod. Tanan nga mga nagian nga mga pili maayo pero among gihapon na pahigayon. Hindi nga ang activity karon.
Lahat po kami nagtipon-tipon dahil po dito sa isang tao na siya pong nag-inganyo sa amin na magsimula dito sa Cebu, ditong Home for the Homeless project.
It's a living story of unforgettable memories of the family. Transformation of the family. At doon din sa pamilya magbubunga ang mga leaders sa future po natin.
Thank you so much to those who supported this fundraising event through the movie for a cause titled A Thousand Forests. This 2024 Philippine coming of age musical film written by Jeff Ocampo and directed by our very own Hans Florentino. It stars Ramijin Entera, Venice Angela Bismonte, James Marvy Estrella, Dana Bautista, and Santino Juan Santiago. This film is about 5 teenagers who join the Philippines Forest Camp for a chance to travel the world. As they navigate their journey, they discover their strengths and passions while confronting various environmental issues, which we will play later as part of this program. We've been talking a lot about the global sleep out, how it has helped various philanthropic development offices in providing better living arrangements for the homeless and communities. Ladies and gentlemen, this time we will be hearing about why Spring Rain Global champions this advocacy and why they fervently stand in solidarity with the homeless through a panel discussion, which will be moderated by my co-host, Ms. Maite Marquez. May I call on stage the panelists and the others that are online for tonight to be on stage with us. Joining us are none other than, of course, first and foremost, Dr. Glenda M. Antonio, founder, president, and CEO of Spring Rain Global. A big hand, please. Another panelist, a good friend, Mr. Roberto Pacanya, finance officer of Spring Rain Global Foundation. Sir? Next, we have Mr. Serafin Blanco, chairman of CREBA, Cebu Real Estate Builders Association Incorporated. We would like to invite also the other panelists online. Mr. Antonio Gam, chairperson. Mr. Antonio Gamo, chairperson of the Institute for Philippines Cooperative and Social Enterprise Development, IPC SED. The next panelist is Father Ray Dagitiera, FDCC Director of Magical Mission San Pablo Apostol in Tondo. Next is Ms. Nadia Balgubin, Executive Director of Local Community Prosperity Alliance. Ms. May Paner, President of CAWA Filipinas Foundation Incorporated. Another panelist which we'd like to call on stage would be Mr. Emmanuel Trosio, Assistant Officer in Charge for the Housing and Urban Planning Development Office of the Mandaue City. Another panelist, a good friend, is none other than Pastor Arnoco Alcover II of Smart Ways Publications System. Next, we'd like to call on Mr. Nilo Pasagwe, CTO, Egg Global Waste Management App. And last but not the least, we'd like to call Mr. Kyle Quison, Software Engineer, Elabab Waste Management App. Maite, take it away.
Thank you so much, Mon. Have your mic. Get the mic. How many? Oh, here. Oh, here. I will just stand. Okay, I'll just stand here. Okay. So, are you ready, everyone? Can I just ask, so that the audience gets to know you? Can we just pass the mic around? Can you just introduce yourself quickly, your name and where you're connected?
Hi, good evening. I'm Bobby Pacana. This is my fifth year joining the GSO Global Sleep Out. I'm the treasurer and co-founder of Spring Rain Global Foundation.
Thank you, Sir Bobby.
Hello, good evening. I'm Pastor Jong Alcover. I'm connected at the Cebu City government and I am representing the Smart Waste Application System.
Hi, good evening, everyone. My name is Nilo Pasagi. I'm currently connected in F6 Global Solutions, no, providing software solutions to universities and particularly here in Cebu and Canada.
Hi, may gabi. Good evening. I'm Noel Crucio from the City of Mandaue, Housing and Urban Development Office. I represent the LGU for this global sleep out.
Hi, good evening. I'm Kyle Quizon. I'm connected with eLabay. I'm a software engineer at eLabay. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. Also, we have our three online, no? Hi, good evening. Can you hear me well, guys?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yan?
Yes.
Hi.
Hello.
Can we ask you to introduce yourselves as well, please? Can you hear me?
Yes. Yeah, we can hear you. We do.
Okay, maybe you can increase your volume a bit. Can we ask you to say hi? Wave, please. Hi, Nadia, is that you?
Yes, Nadia Balgobin. I'm the executive director of LCPA. I'm based in Geneva. And I'm very happy to be part of this event and many
Okay.
thanks to SRG.
Father Ray? Okay. All right. Good evening, everyone. I actually just have 3 questions for you. What we can do is we have 2 basic questions, and then I'll ask everyone to answer. After that, the judges will decide the winner. Oh, delay. After the questions, I'll ask you for your key takeaway. So the first question is, it's a joint 2 questions. What for you is homelessness? What does it mean for you? And what is your role in addressing the gaps of the cause and effect of homelessness? So again, what for you is the systemic issue of homelessness? And how can you address the gaps of cause and effect for homelessness? Tito Bobby, can we start with you?
As you are all, of course, aware, homelessness, there are many causes to it, no? Of course, poverty, but unemployment, the growing population, demographics, even inconsistent government policies, even the processing of regulatory approvals, and all other factors. In our country, we have what we call the flagship program of the government right now under the current administration. They call it 4PH. 4PH addresses a certain strata, the lower middle of the populace, wherein these people are members of Pag-ibig, SSS. No? So in other words, they can apply, let's say in the case of Mandaue, they go to Hudo. In the case of Cebu City, they go to Diwuk. No? Okay. But we have to be cognizant and be conscious also of the other sector, the poorest of the poor, no? The real masters in our midst, no? Those who are what we call the ISF or informal settler families, no? So how do we address the issue? They cannot be members of Pag-ibig. They don't have any gainful employment. So this is now the challenge we are facing right now, aside from how we can help further about the 4PH, but also addressing the other sector, the poorest of the poor. Perhaps this is, and for sure, this is the challenge of Spring Rain Global Foundation and Spring Rain Global Consultancy.
Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much. Doc?
Um, homelessness for me is defined in many different ways. It could be literally homeless. That's why even globally, they have to kind of come up with what is really your definition of homeless. So for me, it is a result of a much deeper rooted issue. A lot of people get into homelessness because they don't have livelihood. They have no access to the basic needs in life. And so they always have to go for getting something they need to eat every day than just building up their homes. Um, it could also be homeless because in a deeper meaning, you don't really have your own home. You get to share with some other people. Or you could have a house but not a home. So in many ways of it, there's always a root cause of the problem. So it's a systemic issue. And if we don't take a look at this space, the world won't be a better place to live in, because the economy will not grow in a failing society. And we also have a moral obligation to care for those people who are actually in need. The role that Spring Rain Global continues to advocate on this is to enable organizations to create programs that would either address who are in hunger now. You could either address the root cause of it, like providing livelihood programs. So if you are into the construction business, maybe part of your CSR is to really implement what the government is saying, that when you construct condominiums and developers, really be mindful of the socialized housing that is really intended for those who needed that help. So that's the role, Maite, of Spring Rain, to enable awareness so people will know, what do I have that I can offer? And we will also encourage everyone to initiate in a small way. The nearest you can reach out in your community, those who are suffering because of the result of this systemic issue. And this, for us in Spring Rain, is a corporal work of mercy. And anything that we do to the least of our brothers, we are actually doing it to God. So it is by our call and purpose and mission na we care for them, and we know that we have the ability to inspire as well people to initiate this kind of awareness. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Yes?
Yeah, so
May
I
gabi.
think for me, homeless is not just you are detached or away from a physical structure of a house, but at the same time, you need to have a family of your own. So if you are a homeless person, you need to be accepted, not just staying in a shelter alone. So to have that gap answered, the second question, I think that's why the purpose why I'm here, I want to present something on our smart waste application system, because most of the homeless person that I have observed are the ones who are just uh, taking care of our garbage. They're the ones who are on the streets, and every time we throw our waste, our garbage, our food, our clothing, they are the one who benefits it. So we have this application because we saw that our system, our we call together with me is the Ilabay app. is going to help and like generate a little livelihood for them, because our application will encourage those people to that for us to share our like blessings. They will be the one to collect our garbage, and we will introduce them to the private haulers or the collectors, because the way we see it, it's the only like one way of giving them employment, and at the same time, it will also uh, encourage them to have a home because they're going to be earning. So I think our application, if we can show our presentation with just a rundown, we will balance the progress and waste management, because progress every time there's a development, especially here in Cebu City, people are just more focused on the investing more on manufacturing, business, construction, buildings, tourism, but only a few invested on waste management. And sad to say, the balance is very not in a balanced scale, more weight on the progress, but not more on the waste management, in which we ourselves and all those people, especially those who are homeless, we're going to give them the idea, the knowledge, and the effort to have this their skills also. They can contribute a greener city. So that's why our app for technical persons here, I have my partners Nilo and Kyle. So is going to have that second question to like also have a aftercare for those people, or a bit of a more on a employment on their side, so they will have a better life, a better home for the future. So
Since
Okay, if Miss Nadia is not yet available, then can we ask Sir Alan, please?
I can speak, yeah, if ever.
Sir
Do you hear
Alan,
me?
are you there?
Do you
Miss
hear me?
Nadia, anyone? Okay, Let's start with ladies first. Miss Nadia, can you hear me?
Yes, thank you. Do you hear me well? Do you hear me?
Volume, please.
Yes. I'm trying to set it. 1 second.
Okay, Sir Alan, can we start with you? What for you is homelessness? Good
Hi, good
evening.
evening. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. We can hear you.
Yeah, good evening to uh to all the participants in this global 2024 Global Sleep Out. I'm Alan Gamo from the Institute for Philippine Cooperatives and Social Enterprise Development, or IPSID. For us, homelessness is a contributory factor of poverty, and these are people who live below the poverty line. And for IPSID's contribution to helping eradicate or at least lessen the homelessness, uh, as of uh, as of 2024, we were able to assist and relocate almost 4,000 communities coming from different communities living within the danger zone or near the waterways or within Metro Manila. And we were able to provide decent homes for this almost 4,000 families. They are now resettled in the houses that are either medium rise buildings or row houses. And they are located either within Metro Manila or near the, the central Luzon areas. And part of the approach of IPSED is organizing them into housing cooperatives. So part of the approach of IPSED is to organize them as a group, and then we partner with government institutions and developers who assist us in designing the houses for these communities. And once they are resettled, and we also partner with government local government units to for the development of the area. uh, Part of also the design is to provide a design wherein it will be a resilient community. And when they are now resettled in these buildings, in these houses, we assist them in other projects like identifying areas where they can collectively develop or organize a economic activity wherein part of the income will be saved for their monthly amortization. So we are happy to say that we are one with the community in providing assistance to end this homelessness, and we will continue to assist those individuals or families that are classified under homelessness. And as of, I think, based on the data that we got, in the Philippines, we have 6.7 million who are classified homeless. So with the partnership with the different institutions, we will continue to assist these communities. Thank you.
Thank you so much for that, Sir Alan. No, we've heard about partnerships and how you've been able to actually give homes. Now, Miss Nadia from Switzerland. What for you is homelessness?
Hello, do you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, all right, good. That's good to hear. So, well, for me, homelessness is definitely a situation that is not acceptable from a human and dignity perspective. So, in the case in areas where I work, particularly Africa, this can be caused by different situations like wars, natural disasters, and displacement, and even where there are something called a bit of a house or a shelter, are most of the time in the form of slums, which is not aligned to human dignity. So we at LCPA, we see this situation should be addressed under the angle of what we call basic needs. Therefore, all efforts have to be done to address this. And this is where we are supporting a number of initiatives coming from either the private sector or even from government initiatives so that we can all team up to look at how we can make construction also according to the principles of nature, meaning we have to build also ecological. We can no longer continue to build, unluckily, some form of houses or shelter that does not align to principles of sustainability and I would say even ethics, human dignity. So that's what I can say for now. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ms. Nadia. You're right. No, it does affect human dignity. So while we still have a good signal, I'd like to start with you. Our second question is, can you give me one instance how SRG and the PDOs are moving towards this campaign of homelessness? Ms. Nadia, can we start with you? How are SRG and the PDOs moving towards this campaign of stopping homelessness?
Well, first of all, we are grateful that SRG has come to us to support LCPA in its effort to address those basic needs. And we are working really very closely to establish this vehicle and mechanism that SRG is promoting, which we are convinced will enable us to really accelerate the needs for those kind of demands and challenges that we see so much on the African continent.
Okay, thank you so much, Ms. Nadia. Sir Alan, the same question for you. How are SRG and the PDOs moving towards eradicating homelessness in this campaign?
Yeah, thank you for that question. We see that IFSED is not alone in addressing this major problem of homelessness. So by next year, we are trying to organize a housing summit wherein the whole players, the organizations such as IFSED, SRG, the family, other government agencies can sit down and plan out on how to better and expand and better approach these problems. I think this is not only a problem of lack of funding, but I think we need to really join hands in addressing these problems. So by next year, we're trying to call a housing summit to address and at least contribute in lessening this problem of homelessness.
Thank you so much for that, Sir Alan. Okay, Kyle. Now we're back in the Philippines, but guys online, please hold on. We have two more questions for you, so don't go anywhere. Kyle, how are SRG and the PDOs moving towards this campaign of homelessness?
I think my colleague can better answer this.
Phone a friend. Sige, Kyle, phone a friend.
Sige.
Kinsaman, Sir Noel, how are SRG and the PDOs moving forward in this campaign?
The gentleman over here, just to play, to level our understanding, are collaborators of the SRG PDO ecosystem because they're working with waste management and bionutrient. Emma Ramas is a PDO and she is going to elevate technology that will create a more innovative solution to waste management. So they are collaborators. So just I'll answer na lang for
Okay.
that.
You're the friend.
The role of Spring Rain Global and the philanthropic development offices is to map our strengths on where we are, because it's a systemic issue and we all have to address the gaps. So right, we've been mapping actually, and there are PDOs that are addressing the need, like hunger. Kasi ang dami pang hungry people. There's a lot of hungry people around still. So there are PDOs doing addressing immediate hunger. There are also PDOs giving shelter to those who don't have homes and giving education as well for some who are transitioning from their situations as a family, as a community, and also working with government. So parang we are the enablers to connect the dots and to build a more ecosystem approach so that other organizations who are in the same kind of ecosystem can do the same. Kasi you cannot solve one issue by just being alone. You have to break that cycle and we have to like work together so our resources will not be put to waste. So we're enabling, and the development office is the structure that connects us so we all convene. So as Sir Alan was saying that we will do our first SRG Housing Summit in Manila this coming March, where we will bring in the real situation of housing and homelessness and all that connects behind it, and funders that will be there to collaborate in order to bridge the gap and start making conversations on various case studies that this awareness of our sleep out has taken us over the past 5 years. Yes.
So, Doc Glenda, just so that the people watching online or the people here can understand, what Spring Rain Global does is it actually knows the causes of homelessness or the possible major causes of homelessness. So what Spring Rain Global does is it looks at this cause and it looks at a PDO that can help with this cause and it connects the two. Is this correct?
Yeah, and we actually, our role is to empower your role, whether you are a funder or whether you are an innovator, whether you are a government, is to enable that you talk and you connect. But we also capacitate the organizations doing their programs so that they'll be more guided and enhanced and that they do relevant projects and programs. And to the funders, we make sure that they align the kind of capital that best fits the need. So if it's a grant, or for example, in their case, it's an app, so it could be an impact fund they would need, no? Because it generates revenue. So, but a conversation has to be done. Yeah.
So and the one that makes this conversation happen and the one that looks at the community and the connector is actually Spring Rain Global.
Yes.
So you really played a vital role in this. That brings me to my next question. This is more on a personal basis. And I'm getting this question from something that you said earlier. You were talking about enabling awareness because the question was supposed to be about public and private partnerships. But I'd like to focus on each of you. And I liked what you said when you said, what is it I have that I can offer? So this one, everyone can answer because it's a more of a personal question. For you, seeing that there's a systemic issue of homelessness, what is it you have that you can offer to help alleviate this problem of homelessness? Kyle, I want to start with you. You're not allowed to pass me to anybody anymore. You can answer anything you want. What is it that you have that you can offer to help?
Hello. Um, so I have a lot of experience building and scaling apps to whatever scale, from startup to these big companies. So personally, I to address homelessness, um, that's why we started. One of the reasons we started eLabay was to really bring down the barrier to entry to the the garbage collection industry. So with the app, anyone can start earning already with little startup cost.
Wonderful. An app. Okay, this is the first time that we're hearing this in 5 years. So, wow, I'm amazed. Sir Noel.
Since this is a personal question, so basically my role or my contribution is, since I'm an environmental planner and I have an organization here active in Cebu and in the national level, probably I can link with my colleagues, no, in trying to promote the awareness of end homelessness. And in my capacity as an assistant department head of the Housing and Urban Development Office in Mandaue City, I might as well uh, convince or influence the policymakers, the decision makers in the LGU in trying to seek ways and find innovative solutions for really fast tracking or expediting and addressing the homelessness in our LGU. From the government perspective, I think point of view is that as long as there is uh, poor people living in society in our cities, in our municipalities, there will be innovative solutions to address and make these numbers, decrease. So I think that's one of the solutions, and the other one would be make the since we are in the regulatory side, in the policy making, policy decision uh, domain. I think one of the best way is to uh, make the processes, as mentioned by Subab a while ago, make the process user friendly
User
for NGOs like you, GSOs, so that when you help the sector, it can be done it can be done with the other uh, participating stakeholders. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So this is on policy making and making it easier, no, to help other people. Sir Nolly?
Okay, since I am a software developer, my contribution would be um, I am committed to leveraging my expertise and commit expertise and resources, not to create not only an effective app but also a user friendly app, that what sir mentioned, no, so that those users will be able to easily use the app, and so that more people would also use the app, no, so
One,
it will impact the communities.
wonderful, no? Software developers, no? Have something to contribute. Thank you so much, Paz.
For me, what I have is just the idea partnering our developers here, the smart waste application system, in which our team can contribute on connecting our homeless people by the use of our phone. We can empower technology by connecting them to us, to the government, to the stakeholders, so that they can be seen and they can be utilized on their potentials, so that especially on our application now, as far as the numbers is concerned, when the Mandawi City having this 38,000 more informal settlers. So that's why I told my partners here that we will not have a problem on manpower, just in case we're going to utilize these people, so that we can give them a better employment, and then they will have what they call the modest work. And then by the use of that cell phone, we can introduce discipline to them while they will be introduced with the system. They will be practicing how to segregate their waste, how is it being used, how is it being recycled. Then aside from discipline, we can have a data bank that can guide our leaders, especially on how to handle these people and this waste management, because our system can provide the data like GPS accuracy and how many tons of waste are we going to produce, and then innovation, efficiency, and at the same time promote safe environment and health to our people population. That's it.
Oh, nice. No, using the app, you can actually locate people and you can get the manpower and they can earn on their own. So actually, it does connect with what Ms. Nadja also said. It gives them dignity in earning and opportunities. Oh, Ms. Glenda, what a batch this year. Doc Glens.
Personally, I I can influence by my leadership role. So what I can put, and I like the question, Maite, that you asked about what you can put on the table. That is an ecosystem thinking. It's not more yet of what I can get, but it's always more of what I can offer. That brings our dignified talents put to human use, because I so believe that whatever form of life we have, God has embedded a talent in us. And if we put that mindset to think always of what I can offer instead of what I can get, as a Filipino and as been in leadership role, I believe that I will continue to influence for for many organizations and leaders to be forces for good, to take action, not tomorrow, not yesterday, but when given the opportunity. Don't make every opportunity pass. And for me, it is our always our moral obligation to be the best version of ourselves to God. And as Filipinos, I want to see that and believe that we are the most, I should say, talented, creative, and hardworking, a hardworking citizen in the world, na pwede talaga na we can empower ourselves so we can also serve others who are suffering even more than what Philippines is suffering actually at this moment. When Nadia mentioned to us about what's happening in Africa, you would say, let's solve the problem in Philippines so we can extend more to other countries, and let Philippines be a shining hope for the people, because we can actually, as resilient and as responsive as we are. So like me as a leader in this organization in Spring Rain Global, I'm encouraging all other leaders that to enable our leadership influence to put concrete actions to solutions that are very relevant for the community, and would really improve our lives as we speak. Maita, Kawa Pilipinas, May Paner mentioned also about, she just mentioned to me, don't forget to share about, she's supposed to be in the panel, but she's doing her 2,500 feeding program every week. But her main promotion in solving in feeding the homeless is not just about the ones also that they're feeding, but the experience of the volunteers helping the feeding program. So that two-way creates also a good experience. And I think to duplicate what they're doing and what all these other initiatives solving hunger, it's a good thing to see that we can always offer our time as volunteers as well. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you, Mike. What I can contribute or suggest to do for the coming year, more particularly as President of CREBA Cebu, Chamber of Real Estate and Builders Association, for the last 5 years, and still I'm very active there. I will continue propagating and promoting the philanthropy fund, which we established during my watch. Now this is a challenge, and I share this with everyone so that in the forthcoming housing summit in Manila by March, through CREBA Cebu, I will propose to our president and founder that CREBA Cebu will be one of the stalwart in promoting this so that all the other CREBA chapters all over the country will follow suit. Especially, we are the only chapter which has a philanthropy fund. Second, I am in current negotiations with City of Mandaue and City of Cebu for the PH. I will include in our negotiations to allocate a certain portion for the poorest of the poor, no? Wherein they cannot be qualified because they are not members of SSS. The one I mentioned earlier, those who are ISF or informal settler families, no? And corollary to that, we will negotiate with government offices to put up counterpart funding. That's all, my thing. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So we see, Tito Bobby, no, that in your position right now, when we talk about real estate, sometimes you only think of how people can make money. But when you say that you're the only one with a philanthropic organization, I hope it does encourage other people not only to make money, but to help others with the money that they make. Thank you so much for that. Okay, Sir Alan, what do I have that I can offer? What do you have that you can put on the table to help this cause?
Thank you, Maite. Uh, I personally is an expert in organizing cooperatives. We've been into organizing cooperatives since 1987, and I would like to share our experience in organizing cooperatives, especially in terms of uh, groups that are into housing. We believe that to better manage the housing communities that we have established, uh, three principles are very important. Is one is the value of mutual help, where members support each other. The management, the self management of the housing communities that we have organized, and the collective ownership, not only the ownership of individual units, but the ownership of the whole community. So in terms of the community development, it's very important. So to sustain that housing cooperatives, I think these three key principles are very important. So I would love to share our experience into into housing cooperatives, in building and organizing housing cooperatives. Thank you.
Thank you for that, Sir Alan. So it's about organizing cooperatives. See, we always see that everybody needs somebody else and you need to do it together. How about Miss Nadia? What do you have that you can put on the table? What do you have to offer?
Well, thank you. You know, LCPA is a federation, and therefore we bring together a number of actors, maybe it NGOs, but equally the private sector and some experts. So for us, it is important that we set the standards. Addressing the problem is good, but addressing the problem ethically and sustainably are equally of importance for us. And we, through our network of experts, working with some top architects, polytechnic school, we are also bringing together a group that can work together with all of us wherever you are. And hearing Mr. Alan talking about the cooperatives, I'm very happy also because we want also to have more learning and sharing, because we also on our side are also thinking, rethinking, how can we rethink construction sector in a way that we've heard a lot about green building, but green building is not enough. We have to think sustainable building and construction. And this means setting the standards. This is what we as LCPA would like to see in this sector, a real transformation that would make a real difference and will be there not for profit, but also a kind of solidarity. For instance, when we build a housing, for instance, for a group of middle class, we could also get them to contribute at the same time to some more affordable houses so that we get all of them to contribute and addressing, as we said, the basic needs, which is housing and shelter. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Miss Nadia. So actually, even from that question, we hear, no, that there's an app where you can earn money, and there's a cooperative that can build, and there's a place where they can build, and there's an LGU that can help. So actually, with this panel alone, wala na. Panguli na mutanan, kay daog na. I mean, really, this panel alone can really make a difference. Miss Glenda, I just want to reiterate what you said, no? As a leader, I will encourage other leaders. I like that because it shows such humility, because usually we say, as a leader, I'll tell them. As a leader, I'll encourage them. But as a leader, we encourage other leaders. And I see that everyone on the panel, you're all leaders tonight. So with that, I come to my last question, which is homeless but not hopeless. In one sentence or two, what is your key takeaway of the statement? Homeless but not hopeless. Tito Bobby, I'm going to end with you. End with you before Doc Glenda. I'd like to start with Sir Alan, can I start with you? And Miss Nadja, and then I will end with the people with us tonight. Homeless but not hopeless. What is your key takeaway from that statement?
Yeah,
And
I agree with that statement because when we first started assisting communities that belong to the that lives within the danger zone, these are communities along the floodways, the waterways. And after 15 years of assisting communities, we were able to provide them decent and sustainable, resilient houses. And they are very proud to, at least they are proud to own their home and build from them and build the future for that.
thank you so much for that, Sir Alan, and thank you for joining us tonight. Miss Nadja, homeless but not hopeless. What's your key takeaway?
This in itself is my takeaway because, homeless means a situation, a problem, and hopeless and means that we can address it. And we are all there, I think, tonight to make this happen. And I'm very optimistic when I hear that there will be a summit on that next year. And this is probably where we will come together to make the difference. Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Nadja. Yes, we will all come together in the summit. So, Kyle, homeless but not hopeless.
Hello. Homeless but not hopeless. In one sentence, For me, it's simply having hope and belief that not all is lost. And that's it.
Homeless but not hopeless. Timing because I have an innovative concept project which is entitled in Mandawi, which is entitled uh, Citizens and Public Servants Convergence uh, through resilience framework in Mandawi. So basically, that capstone, that thesis that I have already submitted and approved at the Development Academy of the Philippines, I will implement it in Mandawi. Thank you.
So homeless but not hopeless, no? We know that when you're homeless, you got a big problem. So, but every problem has its solution. So do not lose hope. Um, there will be solutions to your problems. That's why we come up with the idea of this app. No, it is one way of helping those uh, homeless people. Yeah.
Homeless but not hopeless. For me, no matter how unstoppable and complicated this homelessness problem is, our team will not be tired and be hopeful in finding suitable technology-based solutions to provide these homeless people a home and a shelter. So that's
uh, we have to exude love everywhere, wherever we are, to all people, to the homeless, so that they themselves can say they may be homeless but not loveless. Thank you.
Um, Everything starts from yourself. Homeless is a result of a problem you can't control, but we can always choose within ourselves to remain hopeful. That's why the hope, not hopeless, is our call to choose to be hopeful. Because if we do so, then the wisdom will be blessing us to do something because we believe there's still hope. Yeah. So I think
Thank you so much. No, Lloyd, again, kay kung mga key takeaway for tonight, Doc Lens. Before I call back my co-host, I just want to tell everyone na being here for 5 years, this is a very different panel that I saw tonight. There's innovations, there's apps, there's the government coming together. And actually, Doc Lenda, seeing the video, it's like you see things come to fruition ba, and the hope is there is more to come because more people are getting involved. So I thank you everyone in this panel because you could be the reason tonight and in the next coming days that homeless people could gain a spark of hope because of exactly what you're doing, what you're saying, and what you're showing tonight. So, panel, thank you so much. A round of applause for you. God bless you all. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Maite, and all the panelists. I'll take it from here, Maite. Thank you and congratulations. Yes, indeed, it was such a nice panel. It involved those who were online and those who were live with us. Ladies and gentlemen, this time we shall have a dance number from the San Roque Dance Troupe. Please welcome the Dreamers. Just
Noel.
engage a wider community and encourage them to actively participate in different programs. We are advocating accessibility to proper and quality education for the young people of Tondo through our Shelter of Joy Scholarship Program, feeding program, and youth development program. We empower individuals to develop their skills in order to foster self-sufficiency and promote long-term sustainability through our livelihood programs, COSIC cooperatives, and urban farming. And ultimately, we dream to provide permanent homes to deserving families where they can live a more dignified and productive life through our housing project. Magical Mission provides extraordinary opportunity for individuals and institutions to actively participate and make a positive impact on the lives of our beneficiaries, ultimately contributing to the transformative environment we aspire to create. Let us take this magical journey together. To learn more about the project, visit www.magicalmission.org.
Matututunan, ibig mo'y maging daan. Turuan mo ako, akayin mo ako, dahil sa'yo ako'y naririto. Kailan kita matutularan, ngayong batid haan. Tulungan mo sana, maunawaan ko, ang lakas ko'y nagmumula lamang sa'yo. Huwag mo sana hayaan aking kahinaan, bagkus nawa'y kaluhan. Aking pagmamahal, nais kitang sundan, nais kong maging alagaan ng pag-ibig. Dahil ako ang mo inibig. Ako mag-aalinlangan, hindi ang pupuntahan. Ang tangi kong mamasdan at lagi kong susundan. Pag-ibig mo, aking lakas, kailan pa man. Huwag mo sana hayaan aking kahinaan, bagkus nawa'y kaluhan. Aking pagmamahal, nais kitang sundan, nais kong maging alagaan ng pag-ibig. Dahil ako ang ina mo inibig. Huwag mo sana hayaan aking kahinaan, bagkus na aking pagmamahal. Nais kitang sundan, nais kong maging alagad ng pag-ibig. Dahil ako ang una mo inibig.
Thank you so much to all our participating PDOs. Are we still awake? We hope that you're enjoying tonight's program. Don't forget to like and share this live stream on your Facebook, timeline, and pages. You may also upload photos of tonight's program and use the following hashtags. Hashtag Global Sleepout 2024, hashtag GSO 2024, hashtag Make Your Sleep Count, and of course, hashtag Homeless Not Hopeless, because there is always hope every day. As we wake up, there is always hope.
Okay. Tonight, Mon, we have a treat. We have a singer from the San Roque Parish, and her name is Aika May Castro. She will be singing A Million Dreams. After the song, I'll just say this, and then you can go to the
Delphine Tan, Andrew Tan, and Archie Ong.
Dunkin' Donuts, ang pasalubong ng bayan. I really do have a favorite Dunkin' Donut, Mon. You know what? It's called Choco Web. It has really nice chocolate and cream on top and chocolate in the middle. I mean, Dunkin', every time I eat it, it really makes me happy. 'Di ba? Kaya siguro it's called pasalubong ng bayan. And you know what? This beautiful sofa here tonight that the panelists were sitting on actually is one of our sponsors. Comes from Murillo's. You know, the chair was really comfortable to sit on.
Yes.
And look at the craftsmanship, no? If you notice the panelists kanila, they were all seated. How many were they seated in the chair? 6? No? 5 of them? 5 grown-ups can sit in the chair from Murillo's. The Philippines really has it as a talent, Mon.
Yeah.
Nindot yung kay tag mga furniture.
Yes. Aside from the furniture, would you kindly have an interview with the singer? I think she's gonna sing A Million Dreams. Please go on stage.
Come, Aika. Come,
Let's
Miss
get to
Joy,
know
Miss
Aika.
Bonbon. Okay. Aika, so where are you from?
From from Subang Dako, Mandaue City.
From
San
Subang
Roque
Dako,
Parish.
San Roque
Yes.
San Roque Parish. Have you always been singing? Have you?
Yes.
Ah.
And I understand you're gonna sing tonight A Million Dreams.
Yes.
Wow. What made you choose that song for us?
Ay,
Is it a dream to help the homeless? Yes.
Hamis kay siya panit mo.
Thank
I mean,
you.
staying here ba? Guwapo kay kag panit. You have very nice skin.
Thank you.
So, who is one of your favorite singers?
Morissette.
Morissette. Oh. Did you hear Morissette singing Gusto Ko Nang Bumitaw? Oh, my sitting down. Did you watch that in the NU 107 bus? Grabe, no? You also sing that song.
Yes.
Ay, parang I want to request it. Mikey, come on. So, does everybody in your family sing?
My mom.
Your mom.
Yes.
What genre does she sing?
She is choir.
She's a choir.
At the church.
Yes.
Are you still going to school? Are you still going to school?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
What level? What year? What?
First year college.
What's your
Oh.
course?
HRM.
I can
Good.
nice.
Okay.
HRM. Is the song ready? Are you ready?
Yes.
Yes.
While we're waiting, do you want to do an acapella of Alanis? Morissette sa not Alanis, I know Morissette. You haven't seen Morissette? No, I mean, have you heard her sing one? She sings sitting down and then she can really belt out the tune, no? Murag wala lang. Grabe si Morissette.
So I think we're ready, Maite. Can
Are
you
you ready?
introduce her?
Yes.
Lead her on stage?
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
The call for care for the environment remains strong. We continue to encourage everyone to participate in this life-giving campaign for the benefit of our brothers and sisters who are in need and for the future of the younger generation. This year's Global Sleep Out is very unique. We will now watch a movie, A Thousand Forests, directed by Hans Florentino. Ladies and gentlemen, A Thousand Forests, the movie.
Welcome to the 25th Forest Camp, Philippines.
Kapakaba pala pangalan nito. Dito. Uy, hindi ka rin? Huwag ka dito. Ng ating butas. Here? Will be magical. Sa iba, ko alam.
Ibig sabihin ba nun, hindi ka naniniwala sa mga sinasabi natin sa followers natin?
Buti ka pa, Sky. Ang ganda mo.
Di ba hindi ka pangarap sa buhay?
Bakit mo ito nangyayari sa akin? Nakakahirap po. Salamat, Shinin Yuki.
This tree has an impressive ability to cool down temperature.
Sabi ng tadhana, pagsubok sa madali.
Ibang klase na ang init sa mundo ngayon dahil sa pagbabago ng climate.
Malapit ko na makamit yung dream ko na maging national athlete. Kaso,
Wow, galing naman po ng puno ng bani.
manalo natin to.
Sky! Pointless na job. Hindi ako deserve maging part ng Forest Camp.
Hindi ataw tao mga yan. Pati ba naman mga bata?
Ganun po ba kahirap gumawa ng tama?
Paunti na ng paunti. Huli nila. You can be a real caretaker.
discovering themselves.
All the songs in A Thousand Forests can actually be found on Spotify under that, A Thousand Forests. And it's really a pleasure more, no, because the director, Hans Florentino, is here with us tonight.
Yes, splendid.
Wow, this is in finding something that they went to do together and working together for the environment, you can actually see the stories of each of them that they also found themselves.
And they reformed other parts of themselves. Next, Marta, I think we have a song number.
Yes, we do have a song number. I'd like to call on stage Jamil Ray Resines to sing for us The Way You Look Tonight.
A big hand, please. Thank you very much, Jaja Racines, for those lovely songs. Global Sleep Out is actually a part of Spring Rain Global's advocacy, fundraising, and solidarity fourth quarter campaign, Empower Change, 100 Days of Giving.
This year's fourth quarter fundraising campaign focuses on these following advocacies.
Number one, climate change, education, and awareness. Race to Zero campaign, Spring Rain Global's ecosystem disaster and climate fund campaign.
Human capital development, it includes vocation and formation, skilled upskilling, education, and scholarship.
Livelihood development includes solid waste management, social enterprise, and circular economy.
Community health resilience includes clean water and sanitation, poverty of alleviation, peace and order.
Disaster preparedness, response, and rehabilitation.
Sustainable transportation and green technology solutions.
Climate resilient housing and infrastructure.
And renewable energy and reforestation, conservation initiatives.
Here are the ways to support the campaign.
First, we can begin with small acts. Empower change through 100 days of giving. This initiative encourages individuals and organizations to engage in simple yet impactful actions that contribute to a greater cause. By committing to a daily act of generosity over the course of 100 days, participants can make a significant difference in supporting grassroots organizations dedicated to fostering a healed environment.
Number two, purchase Lazada vouchers. These donation vouchers will be available at the Spring Rain Global Lazada store. Donations raised will be posted weekly via Spring Rain Global's Facebook page.
You can also take action by signing up for Empower Change through 100 Days of Giving. If you are an organization who is raising funds, you may register at the link shown on your screens. It has been an incredible journey of fundraising, building communities, and educating people on how far their donations can go.
Let's watch this video.
Empower change, donate in any way for 100 days, and fuel our collective mission at Spring Rain Global's ecosystem of good. Together, we can create a lasting impact and uplift communities in need. Let's unite for a brighter future.
Empower change. Donate in any way for 100 days.
Can fuel our collective mission.
At Spring Rain Global's ecosystem of good.
Together, we can create lasting impact and uplift communities in need.
Let's unite for a brighter future.
Empower change. Donate in any way for 100 days and fuel our collective mission at Spring Rain Global's ecosystem of good.
Together, we can create lasting impact and uplift communities in need. Let us unite for a brighter future.
Empower change. Donate in any way for 100 days and fuel our collective mission at Spring Rain Global's ecosystem of good. Together, we can create lasting impact and uplift communities in need. Let's unite for a brighter future.
Empower change.
Donate in any way for 100 days and fuel our collective mission at Spring Rain Global ecosystem of good.
Together,
let's unite for a
Brighter future.
System of good. Yours for and let us
Power change. Donate in any way for 100 days and fuel our collective mission as Spring Rain Global's ecosystem of good. Together, we can create lasting impact and uplift communities in need. Let's unite for a brighter future.
Empower change. Donate in any way for 100 days and fuel our collective mission at the Spring Rains Global ecosystem of good. Together, we can create lasting impact and uplift communities in need. Let's unite for a brighter future.
Empower change. Donations can be sent through the donation portals shown on your screens or through the bank accounts of the following organizations. Magical Mission, San Pablo Apostol Parish, Tondo.
Institute for Philippine Cooperatives and Social Enterprise Development, IPCSED.
Oblate Apostle of the Two Hearts.
Bakita Canosa Foundation.
Kawa, Filipinas.
Anchor Lab and Medical Center Incorporated.
Paglaom.
Bulwark Projects.
San Roque Parish.
Local Community Prosperity Alliance, LCPA.
Happy Homes Housing Cooperative.
And Spring Rain Global Foundation.
Kindly note that all donations deposited directly into the participating organizations' bank accounts will be for their exclusive use, while donations received to the Spring Rain Global Foundation will be distributed among all the participants.
Okay, we actually have another treat for tonight, Mon. We'd like to call Mr. Arnel Pahang to give us a Christmas song.
A big hand for Sir Arnel. to our director, Arnold Pahang, for that beautiful song. Maite, what a great night it has been.
I know. Actually, Moano, we're coming to the end of our night. After this, we're gonna have the video of the nativity and the good night talk. But this is where we say good night.
Prior to that, I'd like to announce there'll be a Holy Mass at 5 a.m. tomorrow and a photo op right after.
So, Mon, what's your takeaway for tonight?
Well, it's still homeless but not hopeless, in that we cannot only just change the environment, but we have to change ourselves based on the movie.
Yeah, based on the movie. What I liked, Mon, and what I noticed was different tonight is I appreciated the panelists. I mean, I've seen how our panelists have gone from remember, Mon, we had panelists, all priests and all nuns.
Yes, and now it's government officials and housing project officials and architects and contractors
Diba?
and
so-
builders.
and
So we have
software
evolved.
engineers.
We have evolved.
That's true. And I like the opportunity now because can you imagine now there's an app that somebody who, because we're not talking about homeless, just the people in the street, we're also talking about those that are misplaced, or we're talking about people that don't have the opportunities. And now to get financial stability, you can actually have an app and then they will connect you to where you can earn your own money, and it gives the person dignity back, because sometimes you can give a house but not dignity. But when you give the person an opportunity to earn for himself and support himself, you give that person hope ba?
Give him a fishing rod instead of fish.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, as Doc Glenda said earlier, she said sometimes being hopeless is because there could be a war, or there could be a typhoon, a calamity, but being hopeless is a choice, is our own choice. So tonight, I thank everybody, the staff and everybody that actually came over.
Congratulations.
Congratulations to everybody. And please be the hope that somebody needs, even if that hope comes in the form of a smile. You
Be
can
the
start with that.
change.
That you want to see in the world.
Touch a life every day.
Touch
And you can
lives.
start by singing tomorrow. Anybody you see in the streets, good tidings to you and you and you. Good tidings for Christmas.
And happy.
I think I'm quite pagao.
And tagay na lang sa
Still
tagaan.
happy.
While you see them, give them something, give them some food, give them a smile, say God bless you. Diba?
Yes.
Morn,
A
thank
lady
you.
came to me the other day
Oh,
because I'm running for office, and I went to the market, and this lady comes to me, an old lady, and says, "Sir Mon, can I ask for bread?" And so I gave her an entire loaf of bread, of American sliced bread. And then she says, "I have no plate to go home." And then I said, "For that, you have to ask the motorcycle driver to give you that favor." I did not give her all that she needed because she has to work for it.
true.
Yes. Did you get my point on that,
I
Maite?
did, I
Yes.
did. And at least Spring Rain Global does give people the opportunity not to get a dole out, nor not to just be mendicants, but to actually work and get your dignity back.
Get them to change their attitude and work for it. And that makes Springland Global sustainable.
Thanks, Doc Glenda, once again.
Kudos.
Kudos to you. So, as my dad said, you have to leave this world in a better place than when you
You
found
came
it.
in.
Otherwise, all you would have done is just occupy space.
Correct.
Once again, Mon, thank you so much.
It's been a
5
pleasure,
years.
Maite. 5 years in a row, still rolling.
Yeah, God bless you all. Thank you once again, and Merry Christmas.
And next we have the good night talk
And the video.
and
But
the
for
video.
us, this is good
And
night.
for night, us is good night. Don't forget to go to mass tomorrow.
At this point, we have all learned so much about the persistent problem of homelessness. We have also learned about the hopeful initiatives that many individuals and organizations are doing to try to solve this problem. But now, it is time to wind down. I invite you to get comfortable or uncomfortable Wherever you will be sleeping right now, turn off the lights if you are inside your home. Lie down and close your eyes. Try to imagine with me as you listen to my words. Tonight, set aside the comfort of your mattress and the cool air from your air conditioning. Imagine sleeping on the cold, hard floor without a blanket to keep you warm, without a roof to protect you from the rain. Picture the mosquitoes buzzing around you, the cockroaches and mice crawling nearby as you try to rest. Listen to the sounds of footsteps passing by and the honking of vehicles. Try to ignore the pangs of hunger and the noise of your stomach makes from having nothing to digest. It is already late now, but you would have to wake up early tomorrow before the streets get busy and you get trampled on. Wake up early to try your luck again at whatever little odd job you can find. Perhaps helping people park their cars, acting as a barker at a jeepney stop, or carrying goods at the local market. Or if you are unlucky for the day, no job awaits you, and you would have to try to lock to beg for tomorrow's sustenance. We are fortunate to experience this discomfort for just one night. However, this is the reality for 150 million people worldwide who are homeless, an additional 1.6 billion who live as squatters, refugees, or in temporary shelters. 4.5 million of whom are homeless in the Philippines alone. These numbers have likely increased due to economic downturns and natural disasters, such as the typhoons that have affected millions and displaced countless Filipinos across Luzon, Visayas, and Mindanao. As we ponder this, may you also remember a road-weary couple and their newborn child who had to be born in a manger, in a shelter for animals, because nobody would give them a temporary place to stay. Try to think of the anguish Saint Joseph and especially Mama Mary might have gone through that night. How tired they must have been from the long journey. How much they might have longed for a good night's rest inside a warm, comfortable room. How rejected they must have felt as they knocked on door after door after door, only to be told they were unwelcome. God entrusted his only son not to King Herod or to a Roman emperor, but to a couple who had no place to call their own. As we remember this, may we never think of Christmas without thinking of the homeless. The Star Christmas was not a political power broker, nor the small-minded innkeeper who turned Mary and Joseph away to the door. No, the star of Christmas was the homeless couple themselves. Mary, a young mother, and Joseph, an assuming carpenter. On the day before the first Christmas, Mary and Joseph had been dutifully and obedient. They had gone before the census officials to be counted. They were doing what they were supposed to do. When they got there, Herod had not provided houses for his people, and the innkeeper turned them away. You see, they had arrived late too, and they didn't have enough money. But Mary did not surrender under that pressure, nor did her family collapse. She and Joseph turned to each other and to God. In the dead of winter, they found the only place available, a stable with no hot water, no ceiling, no furniture, no insulation. The place was smelly and filthy. It was full of animal manure. It was not fit for human habitation. Mary could have died in childbirth. Jesus could have had complications at birth. Let us remember the homeless, the vulnerable, the suffering. Among them are the young pregnant mothers, unemployed fathers and children, all roaming the streets in search of refuge from cold and hunger. They live in the back seats of abandoned cars, in the damp basements of apartment buildings, on cold park benches inside classrooms of unused schools, and on awnings of malls and high-rise office buildings. Some of them are climate evacuees who became homeless because of the greedy way we have abused Mother Earth's resources. Some of them are war refugees fleeing home because of the bombings, the missiles, the air raids, with never an assurance that their houses will be standing, that life will be the same when they return. There are abandoned babies in the manger as well. There are fathers deserting pregnant mothers, mothers deserting children, and children deserting their homes. But just as we are assured that however uncomfortable we will be sleeping tonight, let us keep in mind that tomorrow is a brand new day. The sun will rise and darkness will overcome. The poor must not surrender hope. Just because they are hopeless does not mean that they are hopeless or helpless, or that their moral obligation to be honorable, faithful, decent, and dutiful is reduced. You can be poor in things and rich in spirit. Life continues. It persists in spite of natural disasters and the uncertainties of war. No matter the hardships we went through, we live to fight another day. Hope persists and strives to break through the darkness. We have heard uplifting stories tonight of people who are no longer homeless and helpless, of people who have trembled against odds because somebody cared, because we acted. We long for the day when these inspiring success stories will be the norm, when there will be true communion among men, when we will all truly share our blessings instead of hoarding them. But until then, we are comforted by the examples of goodness and compassion and generosity we have seen in the programs implemented by the different philanthropic development offices and by the everyday bayanihan we have seen, experienced, and been part of during natural calamities. There is always hope. We sleep tonight remembering the Holy Family, homeless on that first Christmas, and we wake up tomorrow with the inspiration and resolve that tomorrow we journey on in our own little ways, through our own programs, in our own organizations, to ensure that all people can receive life, love, and the dignity of having a place to call home. As we drift off to sleep tonight, let us carry the stories of those who are less fortunate in our hearts. Let us be reminded that our actions, no matter how small, can create ripples of change in the lives of others. Each act of kindness, each moment of compassion can help build a world where everyone has a place to call home. And before we bid you good night, everyone please watch this video.
It is with great honor and deep sense of purpose that I welcome you all to the SRG Global Sleep Out 2024. Tonight, we gather not just as individuals, but as a united community across the globe, committed to making a difference in the lives of the homeless and vulnerable.
Magandang gabi, Pilipinas! And
Good evening, world! I've been doing this endeavor for the last 5 years. The endeavor of feeling how it is to be a sleeper, sleeping in the health.
what keeps me going, aside from the fact I really do believe in the cause of homelessness, it's something close to my heart because I've tried being homeless before. And I'm so happy that Spring Rain Global has continued this. And I do hope we do continue over and over again till one day I'm no longer the co-host because there are no longer any homeless in the streets.
Ika-years din ako ni Apple Global Sleep Out. Good experience nga makita po nimo ang imong self gani sa kanang mga homeless people pod.
Personally, I would go for effort in our part that we shall be conscious or advocating homelessness. Not only we have to wait every first Saturday of December every year, but every day in our lives.
See a connection that can bring together our advocacies in the environment. From plastics, we can develop different types of construction materials, which we can use to help address our homelessness situation in the Philippines. You can see the interconnectedness of these different advocacies. And as we solve one problem, we also address other problems.
We have to be cognizant and be conscious also of the other sector, the poorest of the poor. They cannot be members of Pag-ibig. They don't have any gainful employment. So this is now the challenge we are facing right now.
If you are a homeless person, you need to be accepted, not just staying in a shelter alone. To have that gap answered, that's why the purpose why I'm here. I want to present something.
Convince or influence the policymakers, the decision makers in the LGU in trying to seek ways and find innovative solutions, really fast tracking or expediting and addressing the homelessness in our LGU.
It's not more yet of what I can get, but it's always more of what I can offer. Because I so believe that whatever form of life we have, God has embedded a talent in us. By stepping out of our comfort zones just for this evening, we are not only raising awareness, but we are also standing in solidarity with those who face the harsh realities of homelessness every day.
Thank you, everyone, and have a good night rest.